All right. You know what I haven't been doing is exploring the sky area as much. Like, I mean, I've done a little bit, like, over here, but... Blue, and it was red. I found a door inside my head. How could I go to bed? Yeah, we'll go here and do a shot up real quick. Think I'll walk around the moon instead. Actually, there's also a shrine over in the fire territory I need real quick. So one more set of 4 shrines, and I'll be done getting stamina for a while. I'm just going to build up my hearts. Trying to think of where I'm going, and I think I am heading over to that area now. All I need to do is get it over here, and I can kind of fall with style onto this. The confidence that Link has to this jump is amazing to me. Got it. Up, Blood Moon. How do the fairies work on this one? The fairy will fly from your pouch and heal you the moment you lose your last heart. It's these. Okay. The only way I've been able to get these things is literally by surprising them. Ain't gonna do it. All right, here comes the reset. Rawr.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Kind of like a launchpad island, I guess, huh? That was a complete and utter waste of my time. I don't think I can... Yep. That's what I was looking for. All right, here's hoping I didn't screw this up. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yes. I can't get on that. I take it back. I can get up there. I just gotta climb. Really? You can't grip that? For a reason I can't. We are just gonna slowly make our way over there. Okay, so there's a crystal. Give me a tower right here someplace. Yeah. What happens if I do this and like there's no crystal? Take the crystal connected to the beam and offer it to the shrine. Do so and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Okay. Oh, I was right. It is kind of just like off over at that thing. Well, it's nice that the teleport spot activates, so I can literally just teleport back up here when I inevitably screw this up. Like, that's about the only guarantee we're going to get today. Is that gonna work? All right, so it looks like we have some options here. Okay, so let's So this is gonna go like really badly, potentially. I'm very worried this is not going to work. Oh my god, it just stopped it. Oh my god, I was there. I don't know why it wouldn't let me just go through it. Now I'm annoyed. I don't think he climbs upside down, right? Oh, I know he does. I did it on Zelda. Oh. I don't think I can teleport while falling, right? Oh, I can. I just made this, like, so infinitely worse instead of just doing the intended path. I'm annoyed because I had it though. Like the first one, if I would have put more vertical on it, I probably would have nailed that immediately. All right, I don't think there's any controlling pads here. Nope, it's literally just rockets. Oh, there are fins. Oh, there we go. All right, we got our batteries, we got our props. All right, we just lost one. All right, let's go find our stone. Got apples. Got apples in a hot minute. Oops. Nope. Ooh. Okay, where's the crystal? I'd give up everything to have your love. I drink it. Yeah, it looks like a skateboard. So we got bird here. Couple of wing-tip engines. Couple of batteries. Okay. Nope. Nothing in the closet. Nothing underneath the bed. Monsters in your head. Congratulations. You are now an airplane. You can't cross the ocean if you can't pass the brake. The wheels won't let you. No, I've got to crash this, otherwise it goes right off the cliff. You know, on me while I'm around. Hey, I brought a crystal. Just the monsters in your head. Boom. Oh. That's a tight looking shield. It's not better than my royal shield, but that's fine. Nothing in the closet. Nothing underneath the bed. Just the monsters in your head. Yeah, light blessing. No rope to hang the dead, no line to save the drowning man, just the monsters in your head. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. Love won't let you go. But love won't let you go. That is a what you call it? I think that's a sky tower, so that's gonna shoot me up here, which means I need to land on this and try to get over there. Okay, I'll give that a shot. Oh, look at that. A little bunny rabbit to shoot. All right, we're going up. Going that way. Wait. I don't know which way I'm going. Oh, I'm going. Okay, we're going left. Got it. That looks like the crystal over there I'm going to need. Okay, picking up an old map is kind of cool. Treasure down below. Got it. Oh yeah, because then I have to bring it back. Yeah, let's activate the teleport pad, because we're going to mess this up. Oh, I know where the crystal is. All right, it's across the street from us. I've already seen it. Pretty sure you die from this. Like, you're just immediately compressed. Right, so carry it back across here. It's funny how the mini-map doesn't update any of this. I think I might like the sky puzzles a little better, because they don't seem so confining on stuff. That was terrifying because I forgot inertia exists. Crystal. Yep. Yep. All right, there's two. All right, let me honestly, yeah. Very much could just listen and relax to the game. It's to say it's a relaxing game is a very huge understatement. Hello. I will be right back. I know that you just got here, but I'll be right back. I need to go swap my laundry out really quick. You know, the joys of being an adult, right? The dishes I have running, you know what? I don't have the dishes started. I did the dishes yesterday. I'm a little bit ahead of the curve on that one. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna refill my water too. You came in at a break time, so welcome. Hope you enjoy the break. If you get a chance, you can. I so the VOD is on Twitch, but it'll be on YouTube in a couple days. You can just hear my seething frustration with the Goron City. Like I was losing my mind playing that last night. Just realized I had my mic muted. What are you stuck on? Man, that there's so much I could say. There's so much I want to say. Whoops. I think that's the only two I wanted to get. That's a lie. I just told a lie on stream. That's not the only two I wanted to get. There's the there's the one that's over here, which means I gotta go to the mountain area. I might forego this one though, because it looks like I'll just catch up to that one on the road later. Big step, jump back. But you know what? That's a thing right there. I know you got. So Ipone is right there. Is it faster just to go that way? Yeah, I mean, oh, this is gonna be irritating, but I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna hit up this. That'll give me 3. Yeah, that's my horse's name. It's Ipone. Like it's hyphenated. It's hyphenated, so it's not trademarked. I'm glad somebody appreciates that. I'm trying to. You want to know what's become an impossible struggle now that I'm an adult? Is opening up a banana because I leave them in my refrigerator, and like the peel is so stiff. Which reminds me, I gotta call the care center to get on my ADD medication. I have so much to do. Hey, I got 420 rupees. Look at me go. That was not even intentional. Wow, this is a kid's game. I feel bad all of a sudden. It was blue, red. New door to open my head. Alrighty, Pony, let's go. I'll walk around the moon instead. Oh, you're already out! Oh my god, I could have went somewhere else. You know what? That's fine. Come here. Here, gold apple. I don't even know if these are valuable. Hold 1. Eat up, fatty. Come on. Come on. There you go. You get the pets. All right, let's go. Red. New door to open my head. Okay. Nightmare fuel. I'm living my best life. I am... Where was I? I think no. I was over here. I think this is the floating island run, right? Like, there's one that's floating. I'm up here living my best life. And, like, out of nowhere, like Chester, the monster, comes out of the ground, all hands, and like starts grabbing at me. What is that? I just held my controller in my hand because I couldn't even process what was happening. I was like, and I don't remember who was in chat with me at the time. I think it was my friend Church, who does all my YouTube thumbnails now, and is playing this game. He's like, what is that? I'm like, dude, I don't know what just happened. I literally said that. I'm like, I don't know what just happened. No, I died immediately because I had 3 hearts. And that thing decided you had enough existing. So I respawned. I blitzed to the I blitzed to the top of the thing to get out of its range, and then I pulled out a bomb arrow and just rained down hell on it. Yeah, that's the only one I've killed. I'm afraid I can't lie. Mama said, baby, don't you cry. In the dark, be the light. Don't let go, baby, hold on tight. You guys look like you're enjoying existing. Hold on 1 second while we put a stop to that. Black and white, unless you're looking through a madman's eyes. I had a panic attack when I fell down the first hole. Not fell. I mean, fell sounds like an accident when I jumped into the first hole. What up, boys? Die. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Oh, no. Did you have damaged hearts? Ipone, come here. Come on. I don't know if you're a girl or a boy, but we're gonna go. Yeah. So I was being an amazing person, and I was just kind of looking around. I'm like, oh, there's a hole in the ground. I'm like, there's no damage if you glide. You know what I mean? So I jumped off, and I'm like, oh, the red gives a lot of light, and then it's just like this black hole coming at me closer and closer. And I kind of started thinking, man, that's some thraslophobia type shit right there. And then that horn blared. It's like, whoa. I'm like, oh my god, Cthulhu's down here, and I just killed Link. And I started firing off every light arrow I could. Like, sheer panic. Easy, easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're good. You're good, Skyrim. You're good. My next horse I'm going to name Skyrim. And then Ipone will go on, retirement. I'm afraid I can't lie. Mama said, baby, cry in the dark, be the light. Don't let go, baby, hold on tight. It's not black and white. Size. I've been listening to this album nonstop for 24 hours now. And the next song, Looking for a Vein, has made me cry about 10 times. It's just so emotionally powerful. Oh, shit, I thought that... Yep, that tracks. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? This is a time mechanic. There we go. Honestly, I'll tell you, for one of the last switches, I literally built an infinite lava bridge and said, nope, I'm doing it this way and I'm done. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, do I gotta take a picture of that? Well, okay, hold on. Calm that word usage down. Only if you're dumb enough to just put a mechanic in a game where it's like, yeah, you can build infinite bridges anywhere you want. This is probably going to be a waste of my time. Nope. Fire! Creative is a much better... Yeah, yeah. If you're creative enough to build a bridge, you've solved every puzzle in the game. I don't want that. Oh my god, did I just actually trap myself here? I did. I didn't realize that was rushing water. My good person, please slide me back. What was one of the dungeons I was doing? There was a dungeon I was doing that had a spring mechanic on it. And I wasn't nailing the thing I needed to. Da 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 da. So what I did is I sprung myself up to the second level and then used the rewind ability on the top spring to catch it. And just like that. Is that 3? Da, 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 da. Hey, it is 3. Look at us go. All right. So we just need one more, and then we can finish our second stamina bar. And honestly, after that, I'm probably just gonna do hearts. Oh, hello. Is that on the actual castle? Yes, that is on the actual castle. Never mind. That's... I feel like that might be the loading point to the last dungeon area. Come on, girl. So I know that like just going over here is gonna get me some stuff. Okay, so you said the birds are to the north, right? Is this Rito Village? I don't want to be a liar. Jesus, a liar. I said I was gonna go do Rito Village stuff, and so far I've done nothing. All right. So prepare for cold. I've got pants. Does that count? That's like the bare minimum requirement. I've got pants on. Pants will get you there. All I needed. Alrighty, Pone. Pet, let's go for a jog. Does it happen? The part that I get, you'll need to buy at least one more piece. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was kind of the same thing in the Goron City. Like I had to buy all the fire stuff, but I never wound up using the face mask. Hold on. I do keep lighting things on fire, so we just want to get more fruits. Are you living peacefully over there, minding your own business? Oh, no. I can't allow that. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on, girl. No. Not on my watch. Oh, there you go. Almost used. Nope. Yeah, I'd freak out if I were you, too. Absolutely not. Not allowed. I need more bombs. Yeah, I think I picked up the chest piece just to complete it. I'm thinking maybe they don't make you wear the headpiece anymore just because they're typically the worst. Also, as you can tell, I have barely done any actual armor. Hey guys. Oh snap! That's okay. So I don't know how you're honestly supposed to climb up this thing. Oh my god. There you go. No! God, why did I hit back? Link. Yeah, that was kind of my own fault right there. First try. We're gonna say that was the first try. I hate those things the most. I absolutely hate the rock giants the most. I really hope it's arrows. Oh, that was the other part I hate about Goron City. It's all arrows. Giddy up.
Ho, ho.
Is that temple or not temple? Is that shrine number 4 in front of me there? Oh! I just did that thinking it was the actual horse jump. There's no horse jump command. You know, it's really nice to run around and not get shot at with giant lasers. Like, that's a very relaxing thing. I'm just gonna run through here without being targeted by huge laser beams. Ipone, I think you're gonna have to come up with some super creative magic here. Alrighty, Pone. Do your thing. Come on, Ipo. I know you're making it. Oh, is that a meteor? Yeah, it is. Look at her go. The laws of physics clearly mean nothing. Yeah, there it is. There's that neigh you like to hear. You come near my horse. I don't think you're going to be able to come up here. Like, as much as I know you violate physics. All right, there we go. Yep. All right, let's load up. Da ba 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 da da. This is very clearly one of the starting areas. So I've tried to watch very little of this game online, but like some of the stuff that people are building is crazy. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Wait, why the hell can't I just grab that? So these are infinite. Oh, yeah, actually, I kind of like that idea better. It's way dumber, too. Yeah. Real stupid. Absolutely. That's dumb, and I'm about it. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I'm not smart enough for full-blown fighting robots. Like, watch how I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be stupid. Here. Okay, good enough. Grab that. Because I'm creative. All right, I'm literally teleporting straight back to the base to get my heart. Or not my heart. What's the opposite of a heart? Stamina. I have seen nothing. I'm going to say I haven't seen anything too crazy. Because I've intentionally just been ignoring it. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. One of my friends just sent me, like, really big message on Facebook. Also, we just got an email. We got it. Well, it looks like my friend will be doing a mermaiding gig at the premiere of The Little Mermaid. It's the only thing. No, 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 no. Oh, if I would have done that, I would have been annoyed. I literally would have reloaded the game. Bam. All right. Pretty much everything else is hearts now. Hey, you want to see a cool magic trick? Whoa, what is this? Well, we're going exploring. She wants to... What? I'll drink your poison if you... Ah, so there is someone who still paint... You don't say. You can hear my voice? Now, that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life? I don't... Alas, my... I don't like this guy. Again, I went away. I spent time trapped in a pond only for fish company and finally here. Perhaps another might have learned a lesson, but I have not. No, I have only been biding my time for the moment when someone who can hear me appears. Someone is you. I'm sure we can reach a beneficial agreement. I have dealt only with fish for too long, and fish make terrible deals. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Oh, man. God damn it. Note how I took essence from you without leaving a mark. If you're ready to begin, then first you must sell me either type of... Already begun. Then first you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 100. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I'll return. A heart container or stamina vessel. I'm eager to help tamper with your essence anytime you want to return and pay here. What? I give him... Okay. Got it. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, he's down here through this door here. Okay, but you're not buying. Okay, it's a respec. Gotcha. That guy gives major, what you call it vibes from Dark Souls. Oh, he was in... I never came across him before. I didn't see him in Breath of the Wild. Granted, I only did Breath of the Wild once. But I mean, I really did explore Breath of the Wild as much as a guy who's never played a Zelda game could. Nothing underneath the bed. And strike. Ah, stop. I want to just jump attack. There we go. Just the monsters. Really? Oh, that's clever. Just the monsters in your head. Painted faces, the devil wants your soul. God, those things have legs? Ew. Whoops. Nothing in the closet. Nothing underneath the bed. God, you're ugly. Yeah, no thanks. Wait, I'm assuming it's the same thing here. You have to do something with your hearts to get the Master Sword again. I knew it was going to be the worst. I was literally thinking, I'm like, which area did I hate the most from Breath of the Wild? Because that's what I'm going to do. No, I mean, I figured Breath of the Wild you could get your Master Sword before you did a lot of other stuff. Here's what I've learned in all Zelda games. You're going to get the Master Sword, you're going to fight Ganon, you're going to save Zelda. Those are not spoilers. Those... Get the hell out of here. Those are expectations. Oh god, there's a bad guy! That guy got wrecked. I don't even... See, that I don't know what you're talking about. I've heard a lot of people saying that they've gotten dragon tears. Doesn't this do more damage? Nope. I've done the super basic story so far. And now I'm just kind of off at a tangent. What up, nerd? What up, nerd? You see how I called that guy a nerd? Didn't even know what happened to him. Alright, back to the cave. I totally forgot you can do that. I didn't want to do that. Get wrecked. Where the hell am I? You look like a boss fight. Oh, there is a boss fight right there. Look at that. Come on, dude. If Cloud can carry around the Buster Sword, you can spin to win and be fucking. That looks like a pelvis? Okay, so the head is over here. Oh, wow, that's a one-shot. Okay. I'm going to say that was first try. Ow. All right, we defeated Skrillex. Ew. $29 fused attack power? What is my current sword at? It's higher than diamond? Hell yeah, we're doing that. We're gonna select this. Destroy fused material. 25 fuse power, 29 fuse power. Maybe I'll hang on to that until I get like a really good weapon. So in essence, I've literally just wasted an entire diamond. That tracks for how I play this game. So we're gonna hold it. We're gonna let go of it. We are going to drop it, select fuse, throw that back on the sword. We're good to go. Secret boss defeated. Okay. Sword of mining right here. Perfect. Wow, there's a lot of gloom down here. Hello. I'm sorry that you're hungry. What can I do to help with that? Luminous stone. Don't need that. Watching it from the window. Boiled pizza rolls are the only way to eat pizza rolls. That's like saying you want wet water. Like, there is no other way to get water. Okay, there we go. Luminous stone. Oops. Boiled pizza rolls. Oh, you want to breathe. Air. Raven, that means you gotta start mining, and you gotta go defeat that guy. Your best to give to me. Water technically isn't wet. Water makes things wet. Water cannot have the quality of itself applied to itself because it is itself. So you can't have... Are you still stuck in the fire region? I'm so sorry. You're experiencing the worst of this game. The absolute worst part of this game. I know you've got your best to give to me. It seems that I have crossed into a dream since I've been flying. So red needle. I don't know what you are, but you are now part of my inventory. Yeah, I'm listening to an album right now. Blue was red. I found a new door inside of my head. Okay. Whoa! Easy there. Die. I know you've got your best to give to me. What is this anyways? This is... I don't want a shield. Frost into a dream since I've been flying. Hey! I'll take a soldier's helmet. It was red. Walk around the moon. Said it was blue. And it was red. I found a new door to open my head. Which, hold on, I'm gonna put you on the PS4. Real talk, slice of pizza or ramen. I feel like you've had better luck with ramen, honestly. What's the last switch you're looking for, Raven? Are you looking for the top middle one? You know what? I don't even know if they're like actually in an order like that. This cave doesn't end. I think I can burn these, right? Yep. I like how I'm supposed to be going to the Rito area, right? Like I said, I'm going to go in the sky, and I'm literally under Hyrule right now. Like, we are very much in the wrong gear. Oh, little Billy's got a gun. Little Billy is having fun. What is down here? More rocks. This can't go on much farther. I'm literally running into the castle. Mama said, baby, don't you cry. In the dark, be the light. Don't let go, baby. Hold on tight. No, too big. Wait a second. Don't I have what's-his-face to do this shit for me? Truth might not be crystal clear, but if might is right, there's no room for love in here. I will say this, not hearing him talk is probably the best thing about this about this part. Get out of here. Ow. I'm afraid I can't lie. Mama said, baby, don't you cry. In the dark, be the light. Don't let go, baby, hold on tight. To believe is blind. Don't sacrifice another child. It's not black and white, unless you're looking in a madman's eyes. Hey, look, another hole. That's what he said. This one's a little bit more straightforward though. So let's go up there. No. Yeah, right? Oh, here's the song again. Go away. Ah. Down in this hole again. Soldier's armor. Okay, we're getting the actual armor sets now. That's perfect. As rich as I wanna be. Where? Oh my god, I think I hit the pixels where this support beam is, and I went literally above this room. Right? Like, so not right there. But how did I get into the underground of the underground? Right here, this is it. I don't know if I want to do this yet. Whoops. What would it be? Yeah, no kidding. That guy did a subpar job of clearing this area. What a shock, seeing as how the character he's based on is also a subpar character. So, like, should I jump down there, you think? Right? Do you think I should give that a shot? Yeah, true. Yeah, well, I mean, that's not true. Hey, you know what? Go fight that guy for me.
Okie dokie.
Alright, where are your asshole friends? Alright, I'm gonna be fighting in caves. I got a lame ass helmet. Oh, Find the pants. Yeah, I'm sure. Welcome back. Your skateboard? My favorite fusion, and by favorite I mean dumbest, is it was right in the beginning when it's like, oh, there's a sword on the ground, and it's like, hey, do you want to fuse your sword with another sword? And so I was walking around with like a sword, and it was really dumb. It's about as dumb as you'd think it'd be. But I had a really cool looking sword. I mean, Link's like, I'm the chosen hero. I'm going to save the world. Look at my sword with another sword on it. That's been my favorite fusion. Ooh, bombs. Jump. Grab. Alright, so that looks like that was the extent of this dungeon. Well, dungeon. I don't feel like climbing, so we're just gonna go to the... Oof, this will be a tight snag. There it is. Get the fuck... You can fuse a minecart to your shield. Wow. Are you... Wow. Okay. Wow. Really? Wait a minute. Or even if minecart, you just ride the whale the whole way, which is super... So, wow. Man, people are so fucking smart at this game. Hey, get to work. You are worthless, and your whole family should be ashamed of you. This is the area. Yep. Yeah, this is where we miscellaneously jumped up to. I hate your character model as much as a person. There it is. Yep, it's this side. Wait, can I hit this thing with water and like it'll do like weird last lightning stuff? Hard no. That on the other hand. Good thing I didn't know this room was here, and that was a total surprise. It's not like I was aiming for something. Oh, shit. Dude, really? Oh, yeah. That's amazing. Feels good doing that. Deep beneath this land, our mighty first ruler imprisoned the Demon King. To ensure the king's magic would hold, we erected a castle here to protect the sacred site. Without the castle in place, the site may be disturbed, allowing the Demon King's hatred and rage to be revived. The preservation of this castle is therefore tied to the prosperity of the kingdom. May it watch over in eternal peace. Wow. Okay. There's the entire lore. Ah, bat! Yeah, I don't want a soldier's shield. I need to delete all my photos. Damn it. God, what a pain in the ass. And I still didn't even get my pants! Wait a minute! This was a pants quest! I'm annoyed. I'm very lost. but where are the pants? Like, that's all I want. So I came up here miscellaneously, but the path for underground is here? Yeah. This is terrifying, especially because I've gotten myself in this predicament. We're going to do a jump and fall. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I feel like this is kind of the extent of this tunnel. You got the last switch? My voice is cracked. I'm 5 years old. I'm looking for the area that has my pants. Good for you. Start up a stream, say I'm gonna go to Rito Village, and I wind up going in the Hyrulean sewers. Look at me go. All I'm gonna say is have fun with the boss, and I will give you my thoughts afterwards. I am about to look up to see if I'm getting, like, if the pants are back underground or if they're here. Okay, they weren't right there. Hey man, I'm so glad you're here, doing fucking nothing. Want a soldier spear? I'm so far off task right now. I had a panic attack because I saw that crap on the ground. Raven, am I anywhere close to where I'm supposed to get the damn soldier pants? But I'm not. Like, the castle's like all this shit. Is it the royal tunic? Is it the blue one we started off with? Yeah, I think I'm in the castle city. I'll drink your poison if you fill my cup. I drink your tears, don't you? Cry, 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 cry. You're fine. He wants a break free. And I wanted to complete the armor set I was going for. Make me crazy, come on, don't you let up. All right, let's go to Dr. Google real quick. Where is the... What am I even trying to build right now? Cry, 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 cry. Soldier's armor, soldiers, so it'd be the soldier's pants, Tears of the Kingdom. Soldier pants, Tears of the Kingdom. Poison if you fill my cup. The way she does me. Excuse me, dry throat. Oh, wow. Okay. I am way off my target here. It says the Greaves are literally like over here someplace. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Man, I was way off. The pants are the first thing you get when you go through this tunnel. Okay, here's the deal. I'm gonna get the pants, and then we're gonna go to the Rito area because Ipone has been just sitting, waiting for me to do stuff. Just monsters in your head. All right, there we go. Ah. Fuck that guy. And cross the ocean if you can. Get past the... You don't let... Yep, this is where it split, and this is where I got distracted. Just the monsters in your head. Yep. Just the monsters in your head. Painted faces, the devil wants. Traffic jam is a angry maze. The devil wants your soul, but Jesus. Dude, get wrecked, son. Eh. I have literally completed my second set of armor now. No line to save the drowning man. It's just a... Soldiers Claymore, which I already have. All right, so we did what I said we were gonna do. We completed the soldier set. I have also inadvertently done the whole path for stuff here, so feels bad. I'm actually curious to see what her side quest is. Ah. I will share my comments after. Oof.
Oh?
Hey, look who's here. I'd recognize that face. And any face I know is face. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in this shelter. It's all yours to use, but you should probably avoid this area in particular. Sometimes I hear a creepy voice coming from this hole. It almost sounds like a demon growling or something. No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. Between you and me, I kind of worry I've awakened a demon when I busted this wall. I mean, you live in a world where that is an option. That's the crazy thing. My beloved family, goodbye forever. Did you find the demon? Is this goodbye? Wait, a demon statue was in there, you say? I know a bit about those. Want to know? Okay. A A dealer in life and power, touched by the wrath of the goddess, fallen into ruin. Hey, Mook. Then that must be the horned statue is the entity who deals in life and power, which would make the dais the place where it was enshrined back when it was still a god. So the voice I heard, forlorn horned statue. And there is a goddess of light, then it follows that she would have an opposition, the horned god. Like light and dark, one cannot exist without the hour their power manifests to the other's distance. Knocking the hole in the wall, this was fate, no doubt I answered. I can't go in there, but I'll keep this area spick and span, and I'll be sure to greet the horned statues well. Oh, 20 rupees, nice. Well, so much for 1420. I was about to say, that should fire up about completing too. I was getting absolutely destroyed in that mission because he wouldn't return in time for me to throw him forward again. All right, so we just got mad distracted. So we're gonna go grab Epony. Oh, I died multiple times. Watch stream. I gave up and said, fuck it, I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm absolutely sick of this place. I have no patience for what I can, for that. His mechanic was easy. It was the circle he kept dropping around me and the fact that, I can't think of his name. Yunobo? Like, he was just never there. There we go. We completed our first set. What's really funny is I died the first time. I said, screw this. And I literally jumped in. Like, I used the ascend ability just to jump straight through the boss and just smash his eye around a bit. Come on, Pony, where you at? Pets, pets, pets. Mook, how is your Saturday going, my man?
Okie dokie.
I know you've got your best to give to me. Hold me out. So fly. I think I go to bed. I think I'll walk around the moon instead. Blue and it was red. I found a new door inside of my head. How I go to bed. Walk around the moon instead. You pony, you might want to move. I know you got your best to give to me. Go to bed. Get your Achilles out of here. I don't understand this fucking camera. Like it never aligns to the item you want it to. Palm fruit. That's a coconut, if anyone's wondering. Hey, pony, mom. There's a shrine up here. I just want to crit hit this so bad. That's literally how I get paid. I just run outside, smack some chickens around real quick, and boom, paycheck. Shooting bottles on the wall. Dreams he's the hero. Come home from war. And there's your shrine. Perfect. One card stamp, please. There it is. Three more and I get a saddle. Okay. Bam 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 bam. I really like the simmered fruit. I think it's probably the best item in the game. Really? Just 2 hearts? What I need to do is learn how to do the rice. And that's the one I need to grab. It's the, I don't even know what that recipe is. It's whatever that wheat-looking thing is. Interesting. All right, this looks like hot air balloons, which we've technically done already. What will it mean? Ooh, actually, no, look cute. Oh, that actually looks cute as that. Look how professional that is. That is top tier building right there. Fucking master chef. Look at me go. Did that kill you? Does not. Right, introduction. Gotcha. All right, let's do the actual puzzle now. All right, so I got to get my balls up here. Okay. Oh, let's see. What are our components here? Okay. Yep. You got a new mic? Nice, dude. Is it that one that you linked me to on Discord? There we go. One handprint in, and we're good to move on. Okay, where's that jerk off with items? Like, he usually sells stuff, right? Da-ba-da-da-ba-ga-ba-da. Beetle never... Hold on. Let's not act like this is a merchant extraordinaire. This guy never has anything good. He's like, oh my god, look at my items. Could you... It's like, neat. You have literal trash. The hottest of hot garbage is what you are offering me right now. Is he? With how much money I have given this guy, that's his best. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Like, no one's even talking to him for a reason.
Hey! Sa!
Hey, look. The most generic things you can find in the open field.
Wow!
Because, man, like... I don't want to say he's like a lost cause.
Yay!
I'm giving him money because I have so much. This is literal pittance to me.
Wow! Wow!
You know, maybe in all my shit talking, I support the underdog. Maybe I'm just weird.
Yay!
Or maybe I'm hoping I can give him money and he'll upgrade his inventory to not be literal trash.
Yay!
I'm getting your rug wet, and I hope you appreciate that.
Wow!
Get some better shit. All right, let me check Discord real quick, because I've been messaging Defiant One on Discord. Listen, I'm not about to take some poor guy's money. Like, I feel like you owe him an apology. Like, you need to give him stuff. Like, you need to give him, like, stuff. Isn't this the brand you were going for? Or the one you showed me originally? Is that pronounced Mano? I don't think he's smart enough to know how to resell items. No, mix it. That's what I thought, because I remember... Raven, here's a question for you. Check recipes. Where do I get... I'm like trying to mouse on my screen and it's not working. Where do you get the rice components from? So I can make like rice balls and stuff? Because I want to make this stuff. I just don't know where to get them yet. Yeah, Reshade does not like that screen. So literally every... I'm literally trying to repair this fucking wagon.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
What? Hi.
How do you have a harness when you get that for pony points and you don't have a... I'm not even going to worry about it.
Oh.
Such a nice person. All right, you pony. Let's head into Oh wait, no, there's actually a treasure back there I wanted to grab. You know you're better than that garbage horse I just gave her, right? Like I don't, I feel like we're in a good enough spot where I can say that and you know it's true. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the soldier's bow.
Yep.
Oh, nice. If they didn't put these bright caps here, I bet a lot of people would miss this. Hey, climbing gear. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, it looks like garbage, but nice. I really want blue armor is what I would like, but I feel like that's just kind of my thing, you know? What a surprise to see you here. I've heard you'd gone missing, and it's certainly a relief to see you back in one piece, more or less. And Princess Zelda, where is she? Well, spoiler alert, we're not 100% sure where she is. Bam, 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 bam. Does yet return? In that case, we must use all available link. When Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened all over Hyrule. I know. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere. Images that sprawled across. Yeah, we're calling them geoglyphs. I understand that they've been found in locations across the kingdom. Kato and I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all. I noticed this geoglyph from a distance when I was standing on the ground. Examining it, I could not depict it. I thought I might have a better view from the sky. I took to the air and the balloon Pure gave me, but then alas, the wind struck and completely sheared the balloon off its base. I have racked my brain for ways to... Hey, Pony, welcome back on. He wants to break free. Bye. I'll drink your poison if you fill my cup. You make me crazy. Come on, don't you let up. Now if I've fallen, I don't want to stop. I'd give up anything to have your love. I'll drink your poison if you fill the cup.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Make me crazy, baby, don't you let up. If I've fallen, I don't want to stop. I'd give up everything to have your love. Bye, Pony. I know you're... I know. I just lit an old lady on fire. I'm not feeling too proud about that.
Oh.
Dude once.
Hmm.
A passage with the ancients called Dragon's Tears. Where the tears rest on the earth, we marked down the image to which they gave
Ah.
birth. I believe this geoglyph is an image, but even from this vantage, its meaning is not clear to me. Nor can I figure out what a dragon's tear might be. But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close near the geoglyph, or even within its borders.
Yeah.
Would you look around? This could be a clue we need to discover
Oh.
Princess Zelda's whereabouts. If you'd like to examine the geoglyph from ground level, you can float down with a paraglider. No need to worry about me. I can manage a simple landing.
Ah. Yeah. Oh.
There's nothing underneath your bed. Just the monsters in your head. Raven, I'm gonna need your help. I have no idea what this thing is talking about. Won't you lean on me while I'm around?
Ah. Yeah. Oh.
So somewhere in the big design is a puddle? I won't let you down. You'll find a puddle. You interact with the puddle for the sake of helping. I believe that one is to your left near the head. Up there? Like, there? In your head. welcome back to Defiant. We need to do another date night soon. I miss hanging out with you. I'm really torn between finding this thing and wrecking those guys because they're just existing peacefully. Gotcha. Jump in the water. Uh-oh, my infinity gauntlet is glowing. I've got to use the bathroom so bad.
What?
Gotcha.
Oh, dear.
So Zelda went back in time? By touching the tear that was on the dude's hand? Yep.
Where am I?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
Mook. This... Mook, you have, what, the same GPU I have, right? Ta-da. Wait, why does it start off... Yay. So these are the same as the pictures, right? Raven? Yeah, you'll be more than be able to play this game.
Oh.
And Princess of the Geoglyphs, the literature of the Dragon Seers, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if these are all connected? Got it. They're just... Okay, got it. Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to Zelda. You know, according to the literature, there is something to do with geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. The Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of the canyon in Hebra. I think we should make our way there soon. Now, tell me what to do! There's Epony, just living her best life in the field. I will say, like, the fact that this is what the game normally looks like and I have a couple reshades on to make it look like this is just staggering to me. Hello. I'm going to go Banyo really quick. So enjoy the sound of the rain and the piano music. I will be right back. I think it's a beautiful game when you take this weird yellow haze away. Like, I don't know why that is intentional. So, as somebody who's literally only played Breath of the Wild once, not that any of you asked my opinion on it, I can't... Besides the game mechanics that have been added, altered, or, you know, whatever, I think this and Breath of the Wild play the exact same way. They are both using hardware that is roughly 6 to 7 years old now. That is incredibly outdated. So their art aesthetic is the same. The map is huge in this game, but that's because this is also 16 gigabytes as opposed to single-digit gigabyte. I think they are both wonderful games. I think they are both a lot of fun. I think the one thing Nintendo needs to do is change their combat mechanic. I just don't think they utilize enough variety for it. Like, yes, I have my arrows and they're elemental, but I mean, overall, your swing, charge. I mean, it's very formulaic. It works. It's good. It's fine. I would just like something a little bit more. Personal preference. I think this is a great follow-up to Breath of the Wild because Breath of the Wild did such a good job of establishing that, of setting a great foundation of what modern Zelda games need to look like. Like, I tried playing, what was it, Twilight and Tears, or Twilight and something else, and I'm like, it just doesn't feel the same. It doesn't flow right. But they have a lot of the mechanics down, sans fighting. Rissa, are you still here? 2, 3, 4. Dead. That guy had a ton of amber. So, you asked me on Discord, what is a reshade, right? So, a reshade is... I don't really need that for anything. I just didn't want those guys to exist peacefully and happily, just living their best life. Open. I think I already have that. Yeah, I do. So a reshade is, I think I need to be on which screen for that. So this is the reshade menu. And all it does is running some post game effects to change a little bit of the visual presentation. So as you notice, as I'm turning each one of these back on, it's slightly changing the way the game looks. And that is quite literally all it does. So this is what the game normally looks like. And then with it turned back on, this is what it looks like. You'll notice the colors are popping a little bit more. There's not so much of that weird haze on the screen. It is literally reshading what the game looks like. I run this in almost every single game I play or run through my PC. I do this in Final Fantasy 14 as well. Just because a lot of the colors for my taste are too muted, so I turn them up. Where'd that come from? Boo, no Final Fantasy talk. Like, everyone in this room right now has played Final Fantasy. Actually, I met Raven because of Final Fantasy. All right, where does this elevator taking me? Oh, it takes me nowhere. Okay. Raven, I still can't, like, wrap my head around the fact that the only reason we know each other is because of the mines. Oh, by the way, you take no fall damage on this. Ta-da. I didn't ban Vampire Chatter. I love Vampire. I thought the story was great. Come on, Pony, you got it. Damn. Hoping it'd run south again. I used to go horseback riding when I'd spend weekends with Mom. There was a horse place near us. Alright, I think that's going to be your extent. Go there for a minute. Oh, dude, I'm not in the mood of your crap right now. Come here. Oh, apparently you're in the mood for mine, so... I am gonna rock their world. You don't have to shut up. I don't know why you feel the need to say that. Your cattails. Oh, gee, look at this. A ton of planks. Imagine if I just built a huge-ass bridge. Switch back to my regular sword. Whoops. Build that one. Trees in the way. Is that enough? Not quite. So we're gonna build a bunch of little ones of these. Click. Really glad they gave us this option to just kind of build shit, and my dumbass just kind of went with planks. To the moon. Hey, look, I solved the puzzle. Look how creative and inventive I am. I'm so good at video games. All right, hold on. I'm going to turn on 60 frames a second here. It's going to reload the video. There you go. All right, let's do the cutscene. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. This game's only available for the Switch. Oh. all of a sudden I get it. Current location, you're in the sky. Okay, so the glyphs are only going to show up once I finish them. Got it. Got it. Okay. I don't know where I'm even flying to. Sky Realm. Look, going to the sky area real quick just to see what we got here. I'm literally looking right at my temperature gauge right now to see if I need to switch over to cold gear. Is there really a portal right here? Really? Well, clearly I'm going to have to reset. Looks like the Dark Souls sun chilling in the background there. I should do a playthrough of Bloodborne. The one book my sister made me save when I was cleaning the hall closet. Green hardcover, Legend of Zelda Hyrule Historia book. Really? I didn't know your sister was such a nerd. Just so we're clear, Link dies as soon as he hits the water. Like, let's not magically think he survives that fall. Oh. Because the portal. Got it. Why don't you should post those in Discord. No, there's fairies here. Shit. Yeah, put them in the picks and clips area. Oh, it's my favorite activity. What is my religious friend asking? Have you guys ever been looking to watch a movie and found one rated R for bad language only to find it's not in English? Like only adults are able to read subtitles? Maybe Instead, they could have rated it L for lit. What? The dive ceremony is a trial that tests your courage. It is a rite by which the Zoni youth come of age. The starting position is in the Sky Island far above. The challenger leaves from there. They must pass through all the rings in a set amount of time. I wish you luck. Your task is to pass through all the rings in 35 seconds or less. Okay. Dare Mook? Dare I say first try? Glide sure. The cloth stone which helps catch air, increasing the wearer's ability to glide while they pull. You may be able to beat the current record of 20 seconds. Do I get something if I beat 20 seconds? That's actually a really cool looking shirt. I sent her your link. Oh, what's her face? I can't remember her name. Skip. All right, let's let's check the next shrine out. Combat trial. Perfect. I was sick of using my weapons or my abilities anyways. Fun fact, that doesn't tell me what her name is. Heed my instructions. You got it. Draw your bow in midair to heighten your... Yeah, that's right. The air dive shot. Your other attacks will be ineffective. Perfect! It's not like I wanted to, use my abilities anyways. Got it. Thank you. Of course I was talking to you. I have so many questions about how to play this game. I do have a question. Just give me a second to finish this trial and I'll anyway. Probably a worse build than what I have. You have proven your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. That's what she said. Garbage. Yeah, I don't want that. Don't be fresh. Are you 67 years old? Don't be fresh? Skip. Oh, hey, look. Real interesting. Yep. Raven, have you been to this island yet? Storm, how are you? Raven, have you been to this island yet? The skydiving island? They're all skydiving islands. Jesus. So he's like, hey, if you beat 20 seconds, and then I kind of tuned him out, do I get another piece of armor if I beat 20 seconds? Or do I only get the one chest piece here? Not armor, no. Is it something better than armor? Oh, also, this is my armor. I think it looks kind of cool. There are 3 of those skydiving things around the map. Each one gives you a piece of that set. Okay, that is exactly what I needed to know. Is there a faster way to get up there, or do I gotta actually talk to this guy and act like we're friends? You're saying I should go do the rest of these towers? Because there's one tower. I think the other one's what, right here? Right? Get the fuck out. Are you serious? I don't take fall damage anyways. Not because of one of the mods I'm running, but literally because I've mastered doing this maneuver. All right, where am I going? Guide me. I still haven't gone to anywhere near where I said I was going to go. Is it this? Do I gotta go here? Is this one of them? Boy. I'm going to continue to the Renata. It's the Rito Village. Enjoy your end game. I know that moment has long since been coming. I need to get back up to there. Oh, that's how I do it. Never mind. I'm a fucking moron. Okay, I need to go to that. Okay, that's actually really cool looking with the little cape. That's fun. Don't tell me it got rid of my bridge. If it got rid of my bridge, I'm gonna be irritated. Not a big fan of the angle I'm arriving at here. take it back. I think I might be hitting this at the right angle. They got rid of my bridge. All right, back top. Go. Woo! That glide's a little too steep for me. Yeah, the paraglider has a much softer angle of a descent. Yeah, that one just lets you fall like a rock. Is it a rock or e-rock? Political jokes. Funny. Now that I think about it, the only full armor set I have is... That's depressing. The only full armor set I have are the All Cops Are Bastards armor set. Unfortunate. I actually hit and killed that, but that meat just fell into oblivion. Yep. And then Link was never heard from again because his brain imploded from impact. Gotta go back to Epony, and then we gotta go off to the Birdlands. Raven, I'm assuming that the fully upgraded will let me glide forward more, right? Like, because this ain't going forward at all. I'm trying to figure out how to glide around when this game literally wants you to design and build stuff to do things. How weird is that? One of my temples. Rhines, sorry. There's the horse. Don't even tell me. Where the hell is my horse? There it is. Epony heard me. We're good to go. Hang on, we have some peaceful natives trying to live their best life. So I gotta pull the colonizer on them. Make sure that shit ends right now. You saw them. They took my land. There she look at her. Oh, it's literally like a level 1 steak. That's so funny. Hey, Pony, I'll pet you in a second. I don't need another blade, thank you. I feel so weird saying Defiant One. Like, that doesn't feel like a title. It feels like a descriptor. It doesn't feel like a noun. Did you want to do a movie or date tonight? Hi. Nope. Run that shit all the way back. I took it back before the autosave icon even showed up. Run that all the way back. You stay there. Apparently, I can't be trusted not to kill you. I actually hit that on the shield. Oh, headshot! First try.
Ah.
I love the simmered fruits.
Ah. Ah.
Yeah, go away. There's something about the simmered fruit dishes that I like the best, and I really dig the rice ones. I just got to figure out where the hell the rice ones are made from. Listen, you're over here saying she's a thick queen. Is that not a little pot kettle-y to you? Is that not a little, like, really? All right, let's run that in. Built to carry. Speaking of thick. Take a look at the environment. As my science class taught me, you always read all the instructions before you do anything. Treasure chest is over there. Got it. Exit. I did. I said hi, Storm, when you told me she was in the room already. Shit, that's what I get for trying to look at chat. He doesn't believe this is live. Okay. What do you want me to do to convince her it is live? Oh, she was in the hallway originally when you had me yell hello to her. She's standing here now. Hi, Storm. She is giggling and watching. Well, I'm glad. Welcome to my super mediocre video game-ness. I feel like I should rebrand myself as opposed to #1 in friendship to just fucking average game player. Oh no! I'm dead. That's gonna run me all the way back probably to the entrance. Oh, really? She wants to confirm by you saying Roblox. I've never played Roblox. Displaced kids play. His child plays Roblox all the time. He's tried explaining Roblox to me. I do not understand what Roblox even are. Yeah, that's not even a good bow. I don't know if this is supposed to be a hard dungeon. Is that weird? Like, I've already gotten the chest, which is nothing. I keep checking all the chests in these because I'm so used to, like... Oh, here's an item, but, like, that's not... okay, you can't throw that. Sure, that goes there. Okay, so that's only going to go halfway, so I actually can't throw that. Unfortunate. Feel like I get it, but real quick. What do you want me to say? To tell Storm that I'm live? Yeah, there's no way this goes bad. Professional contractor right here. Okay. Professional. Roblox? I mean, besides the fact I've said Storm's name like 17 billion times right now, I still need to say Roblox. Let's go! That's incredibly suggestive. Okay, trying to think of how I need to build this or what I want to build. I've got 4 pillars, so clearly it's going to be a box. Yeah. And the ball is going to be at the... Let go. It's going to be at the bottom of it. So... There. There. I actually have no idea how much that ball weighs compared to the rest of the stuff in here. This is either going to be really stupid or incredibly stupid, and I'm not sure which side I'm rooting for yet. I can't lock it in because I have to put it on this to go forward. Yeah, that's gonna be incredibly stupid. Missed it. That just took away all my pillars. Mook, what am I missing? Like, what? First try. Look at us go. Robert the Builder would be so proud of us. Perfect. First try. Across the board. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I forgot how long that cutscene was. I apologize. Bum-a-dum-bum. Like that. Another first try. I feel like I need to get an emote that says first try. All right, Epony's there. So this is going to go into this territory. Yeah, I feel like I need to cut through here to go around. Where's she at? Epony! There you are. Oh, no, wait, that's not you. There you are. Epony, you're going to hate me. I'm going to need you to wait right here a second, because I need to go do something absolutely terrifying. Let's go. It was right here the fear set in. And then it was right here where I truly got afraid. Yeah, that sound. Oh, I call that perfectly. All right, let's get this area lit up a little bit, okay? This is a little terrifying. Do you think that means that Hyrule's a hollow planet? Hollow Earth? Possibly? You know, I was told there was a place down here where I could exchange stuff for things. And I have no idea if that's actually true. Okay, so I found the one guy. You want some bright bloom seeds? I got a ton of them.
Aw.
Hi, Mom.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Hi. Hey, let's talk about how I just wrecked you in 3 hits. Let's investigate that option. I didn't even get my mighty seed. I'm glad to know I just wasted my garbage. Yeah, because I got like 200 Xenoatite, and I've got nowhere to take them, really. Yeah, I've never come across a shop. I also haven't really explored the depths, either. The place is a nightmare. All right, so to get there, we have to run across this bridge and cut across this ridge, and then we'll get up to here. Got it. I remember this hill. Didn't I get a mountain horse here or something? Or wasn't there a... Ooh, easy, easy. I feel like there was a legendary god mountain here or something. Wait, how? Yeah, isn't there a bridge? Oh. Might have to do a little... Yep. Okay. I wasn't paying attention when you told me after upgrades. Alrighty, pony, come on. You'll catch up. I know you will. Okay, but where are their shops? Because, like, I've gone... Like, there's nothing down here that I've been able to find. Oh, except for our favorite place. You know, the one we love so much. Right here. This place. This amazing area. 10 out of 10. Probably one of the best things in this game. Listen, you can't say that, okay? Defiant 1 is only 12 years old. That's a lie. She's 13 years old because you have to be 13 to be on Twitch. Oh my god. Is that your boy? Let me zoom in real quick. Is that your man? That looks like that's your best friend right there.
Yeah. Sa sa. Wow. Yay.
Raven, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really glad I did the Goron place right out the gate. Like, I just...
Oh. Wow.
It just feels good to know I don't have to go do that again.
Wow. Yay. Yeah, yeah. Wow. Yay. Hey.
I wanted to do a long stream last night, and I literally finished it, and I said, I'm done. I'm going to bed. Like, I'm so pissed at this. I'm done. Hey, there she is. There's my girl.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Thanks.
Oh. Mm. Oh. Mm.
Nope, just leave me the hell alone. Thanks. All right, Epony, we got some running to do. No, we're gonna do the running mount. Come on. Come on, there it is. Yep, there it is. Looking out at the road, rushing under my wheels. Yeah, I won't sing that. Jesus. Running on empty, run along, running blind, run along. Hey, Mook, if you do wind up picking this up, let me know. I'll give you my shader file. It's like 41,000 shaders. Because the only ones that are available are like 30,000, or I think the one I grabbed was like 20,000. So I've had to do a lot of rebuilding. Raven, I don't even know if I'm doing these right. I'm literally just... Like, I feel like that's the answer to all these puzzles. Yeah, please give me more rice. Please just give me more rice balls. I want more rice recipes. I got to figure out where to buy that rice stuff from.
Ah.
And just like that, he's gone.
Ho ho.
It's really weird playing this. Oh. And, like, remembering these areas, but also not overly knowing what or where I'm going. Alright, there definitely is a shrine somewhere over here because there's been too much space of me not having a shrine. Is that a rock monster? That's just you dying. Poor guy. Let me get my big stick. Yeah, you kind of deserve what you got there. What am I doing? I literally have climbing gear. There's no way Epony can get up here, right? Man, look at me solving puzzles without even trying. Yeah, bye. I want to light them on fire, right? Like... I just realized he technically could have killed me, like, immediately. There's no shrine up here. GTFO. Got a piece so bad. There's no shrine any... Really? Right there. Of course there's a shrine right there because there's a horse temple. Oh, I'm an idiot. All right, she's coming in hot. Raven, I don't care if you spoil this for me. Is there flying mounts in this game? Yeah. I mean, I know you can make a machine for it because you can kind of make a machine for everything. I'm actually surprised I beat her across. But I was wondering if they had like a specific flying one. Hey, Pony, I need you to hold still a second, okay? We're gonna do some quick magic real fast, all right? Right there. Perfect. I keep forgetting if there's a horse tower, there has to be a temple near it so you can teleport to the different horses and get your mount. Yep. Looking out at the road, rushing under my wheels. I like so many summer fields. 65, I was 17. Running up one. Combat training. Perfect. Running up 101. I don't know when that road turned into the road I'm on. Run along, running on empty, run along, running blind, run along. Yeah, just tell me what I need to do to kill this thing. Steady your aim and fire at the... Oh, really? Crit headshots? Okay. You got it. I will headshot all day. I'm surprisingly good at headshots in this game. Yep, thank you. Fire true and strike their heads. This is like a life lesson shit. 1, 2. Oh, write it in the books. First try. I think that's 4. I feel like that's 4 heart, not heart pieces. 4, whatever you call it, pieces. What garbage item do I get today? A construct bow. We're good. Thanks, bro. Yep. Da da da. Oh wait, it's a da 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 da. Yep, there's 4. So, Raven, this is my thought, right? Like, I've got 2 stamina bars. My initial idea was to then just start dumping it into hearts. How do we feel about that? You and I are literally the exact same person. The exact same person. All right, I'm going to go pee while this is loading. Be right back. Oh, and I'm going to go get water. Be right back. I just looked at the clock. I can't believe it's almost 6 p.m. You're geographically speaking, you're like right next to her. Besides wanting to hang out with you again, God, it's gonna sound weird. I need to meet your dad. That's what I need to do. You, Rissa, are like right next to where she is. No. Raven's dad. I want to meet Raven's dad. Go and bring peace to the world. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna go bring peace begrudgingly to the world. Okay, so... Yeah, but you two are technically near each other more than I'm near either of you two. By, like, a lot. By, like, a countryside. If it takes all night, it'll be alright. Everybody is up, especially from me. Oh man, me vanishing across the country hit everybody hard. I was about to ask, why isn't that opening? Where's my parachute? Come on, pony. I'm so glad that they have a brain. No, this thing's probably only as big as little Sebastian. Link's a tiny person. No, this 100% is a pony. I'm actually gonna get these fire flowers? No, spicy peppers. What I need to do is start thinking about what I'm gonna do for dinner. I didn't realize it's almost 6 o'clock. It's 6:06. Yeah, I know. The only reason I knew is when I was refilling my water by the stove, I looked at the clock. I'm like, oh, look at that. My day is completely gone.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, the violin. Wow. I had a feeling tonight was going to be a blood moon. No. Come on, just do it. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't want to be distracted doing fun stuff and then... Yep. Yep. Yep, I know. You're a piece of shit. No.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
I still can't believe they turned respawning into a story mechanic. And they've done it in the best way possible. Absolutely amazing design detail. More rupees. I really, really want vegetables. We'll definitely take a bomb flower for sure. Then he despawns. Okay. Just because we are getting in the north. There we go. Alrighty, pony, be careful. If you fall, you die. Ooh. That's shielded? Hold still. God, I love those guys. They're so easy to kill. What a weird spot to put a side shielded attack thing. All right, we can go. Those are new. Wildberry. Just stay close by. I'm not mounting up. His feet can't get closer to the ground. He's only 13 inches tall. I'm really glad I put the pants on, because, yeah, this is a cold zone for sure. All right, so we got to look for a temple. There's a temple nearby here. Where do I register my mount at? And where's the bug guy? I have no idea what's for dinner. I haven't given it any thought. Well, I mean, if the stable's special, there still has to be a shrine near here, because it's a stable. And ready for our big Princess Zelda investigation. You hear about our newspaper, then we can talk to you in the next... Wait a minute. It's you. I gotta say, you did a good job getting out here to find us. It's quite a hike from Lookout Landing when you haven't gotten wings, but here you are. Was it easy to find the place? Some folks passed by without a second look. After all, it was a stable until Atreus cheated the previous owners out of it. But you don't miss a thing, do you? Not bad at all. I assume you came for the job. You want to work for the newspaper, right? I'll vouch for you, Atreus. Just picture it. Traveling the world as a reporter, shining light on the truth. We'll be partners out there. I told you I was busy. You keep bothering me. I bought this place from the owner after we came to a fair mutual beneficial agreement. Can you stop telling people I cheated him out of it? That's Link. I'm the editor of the Lucky Clover Gazette here, if you couldn't tell, so don't worry. I know everyone involved with the story. Pure asked us for help digging into what's happened to Zelda. Now tell me everything. What exactly brought you here? Well, I've got a short attention span, and I've been wandering. So that's why she asked you to investigate places seriously impacted by the upheaval. Well, coming here was a great call. What I mean is we're getting tips from all over Hyrule. So many, in fact, that it's hard to keep up. And many among those, we've been hearing about someone who looks like the princess appearing in all sorts of places. I was about to assign Pen to chase the leads, but he could use a partner. I won't tell Pen who you are. It's better if no one knows you're involved. What do you say? Think you could work with him as we investigate? Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though that'd be nice. Wait just a second. I'm going to get you a little incentive from the back. Is it a jacket? What? Easy to cling to wet surfaces without slipping. Well, let me tell you a little something about that.
Wow. Hey!
Visit every stable for leads. Pen, you'll head this up. Stables bring in people, and people bring in details, and details are what we need. Now get me some news. Interesting. I literally can't buy this. I have to go to all the stables first.
Wow.
Did that dude just tell me to suck balls? Okay, but where's the teleport to back here? I'm very confused. Yeah, because like the closest one to here is super far away. No, that's Lucky something press or whatever they called it. That was terrifying. All right, Epona, you got to figure out how to get up here, girl. Good luck. May the odds be in your favor. Well, I feel cheated on that. I really don't think it's going to give her to me. I don't even care about the chest. Big fan of this. I just want to unlock the tower. That's all I want to do at this point. I don't want to put on my climbing gear, but I know that's not the right answer. That's how you take care of plants. Just put it to the ground. Exactly how everyone else would do it. Yep. Launch. Shrine right there. Perfect. Boom. Couple of shrines. Okay. Surface map updated. This is the Hebra mountain range, and then we have the huge area over there. Gotcha. All right, into the shrine. Let's see what we got. Aid from above. I'm really glad it's not another combat shrine. Okay, we just got shown our jumping mechanic. Well, I know how tall Link is. Not tall enough is the answer. Shit, I was jumped way too early on that. Literally the same answer from Resident Evil. Oh, that was the proper way to go. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, the chests are typically shit anyway, so do I care. Quick in, quick out. That's how I like to see it, right? Da 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 da. All right. I'm gonna go up again because I feel like I'm missing something. All right, new mushrooms. Chill shroom, very clever name because it's cold. Real simple. Let's go into Temple 2. More than defense. Die. I've literally kept this shield since the starting island because it's so good. Really glad I had more arrows. Yeah, got him. mean, do I have a throwaway shield I can just, like, throw away? Sure. I have no idea what this is going to do. Get out of here. What? I had no idea that was a possibility. To have jetpack shields. I want to do it again. We are going straight to the moon. Massive fan of that. Raven, can you explain to me how the little gumball drop items work? All right, give me a second. My thumbnail editor just sent me my new thumbnail, so I'm gonna save as to the desktop. Fine. Let's see here. YouTube Studio? Yeah, it's YouTube Studio. Part 4 has a thumbnail. Part 5. Upload thumbnail. Open. Save. Perfect. Basically, it just provides you with materials for crafting on the fly. When you want goodies, go to your inventory and select the one you want. These? Okay. I feel like ice fruit is a little too on the nose. What will it be? Okay. Don't really know what else there is to do up here. Besides jumping the kill punch thing. I have no idea where I'm going. I feel like I am so off base right now. All right, double river. So just like the sage's wisdom, because that's what I found in the other one. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, it's a balloon. Thought it would have been Sage's wisdom. Never mind. Pay no attention to me. Okay, we got fire emitter. Right, but like I'm supposed to be doing purposeful stuff. All right, let's go jump on the organ crusher 1 million. And I'm dead. Got it. Cool, I got a map for a section of the game I absolutely hate. Funny enough, that's right where I've explored. Oh god, not another one of these assholes. What would it be? These things wreck me so bad. Save. I need to change my shirt. I feel like this would make me colder because it's technically metal. What does this do? Like, this is the third time I've gotten one of those, and I can't pick it up. I can't do anything with it. No, dude, it wasn't on stream. I was just looking around, and I literally just turned on infinite health to kill one of them. That is to fuse to a weapon. Like, I don't want to... Like, this is already fused to a diamond. Like, is it worth getting the diamond off of this to put that on it? Well, no, I want to just leave it on my strongest weapon. I just want to... I'm just going to make my one-ass weapon really powerful and big. I already have 3 other ones. Let me see here. When they fuse it to a weapon, it went from 6 to 19. 6, 10, 11, 12. So it's only like 13? Let's put it on... Try it on this thing. So fuse to this. I have a baseball bat. That looks absolutely terrifying. Wouldn't be. Okay. Church, how is your Saturday going? I just jump down from there to here, right? Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, the starting Sky Island, mine has the exact same thing. It's right here. It's just chilling there. All right, I gotta figure out where I'm actually gonna be going. It's going well. Hope, yeah, Saturday's just chilling at the moment. I need to make my way back over to here so I can continue my quest. Which what's really crazy is this is literally just level with the top of the mountains. Wow. Let me see here. Okay, there's that. Selfless, hello? Man, everyone's coming in tonight. And I don't know where the actual horse stable is, so I kind of got to do more exploring. That's where I sort of figured that item would be. All right, so let's go to Epony, where she is. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday evening. There she is. Totally forgot I don't have my gliding suit on. Have my regular armor on. Goodest of horses right there. Funny how Link's face is textured. I mean, the only real headpiece I like wearing is this, but it's been going back and forth with headpieces or no headpieces. How goes Florida thing? Is something happening in Florida that I should know about besides I have a shitty governor? I mean, saying I have a shitty governor isn't saying much. Most Republicans are pieces of shit. It is what it is. Fire. I'll go grocery shopping tomorrow. I don't have a gas-powered vehicle, so I definitely don't know about that. Have I been working? I mean, I always work. Selfless, I feel like I'm missing a ton of context from what you're referring to. Actually, I'm going back outside in the cold, so we're just going to leave these pants on. I'm literally going to do this just because I found out this is that this is an option. Yes, I've been working. Yes, I have been working. Safe bet it's a missile, right? First try. I work in a hotel, so I kind of always have work regardless of what's going on. I mean, I'm human resources, so I kind of always have work going on. Okay, so this is a rocket. Well, then, what do I even need a cart for? Oh God, no! Like everything's literally the exact same. Yeah, Raven literally just told me about doing this. Like, I don't even need to do most of this puzzle anymore. Da, 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 da. Oh my God, no, I forgot to hit the shield. God damn it. First try. Look at us go, man. No mistakes at all. Dude, Church clipped like one of the best mean abusing how the mechanics in the game are built. So from what I gathered is I was supposed to do this weird buoyancy something something thing, and instead what I did was just rewound time and rode the shockwave upwards. Hey, 666. Let's go rupee count. Here she comes to save my ass. Oh, I hear you, girl. Come on. I hear ya. You're right there. Bam. It's like the movies. Are those guys living their best life? Minding their own business and enjoying the weather? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, but for real though, why are they sitting outside like a normal house? What up, nerds? You defeated them up. Yeah. Thanks for helping us. We took a break in this here vacant house to get away from the cold, and before we knew it, monsters had surrounded us. Hey, you should be sure to thank him nice and proper. I still can't believe you came to help us. You really did save us, you know? Ever since the upheaval, there have been more and more monsters trying to be careful.
Oh.
Ah, spicy elixir!
Oh.
Dude, I'll tell you what, man. There were some goblin, gobble something, whatever they're called. And, like, they were literally just sitting by the fire eating food. And, no, man, my colonizer DNA would not let them get away with that. But no, this is my land, this is my territory, and I killed them and took all their stuff. Sorry, took back my stuff. Absolutely wrecked them. There you go. Church, that's a really good thumbnail, man. I'm looking at it again on my other screen. That looks really nice. I like all of the thumbnails, man. I think you do a great job on all of them. They look great. I just like that one because I absolutely hated that mission. I feel like the red's a great color because God was I angry at that last night. I know that weirds you out. I'm sorry. Nope. Yep. Oh, that's a spike. Okay. Um. That guy's got the bowliest of bowl cuts in the world. Hey, take my rupees. Just give me more rice, please. Like, that's what I... There it is. That's all I wanted. Bye. Alrighty, pony, come on.
Oh. Ha. Yeah.
That's a great whipping sound, and it hurts more because it's the winter. No field stables. Perfect.
Yeah. Oh.
Perfect. Oh, one more stable, and I get a, what you call it? I get a custom bride saddle something or other. I wasn't really listening when the other lady was trying to tell me all the stuff going on. Then Raven's husband's over here just trying to sell me some shit I don't want.
Wow. Sa sa. Yeah. Yay. Sa. Wow. Wow. Yay.
Listen, I'm just trying to support the family, okay?
Wow.
Just trying to you know, keep the family business going, all right?
Wow.
Look at that. I'm buying all of his stuff, and I don't even know what 90% of it's even for.
Yeah. Hey. Wow.
Yeah, we're in this together, all right.
Oh.
Ah.
Isn't there somebody that's supposed to, like, talk about the news?
Huh? Ah.
Pessimist have been forced to stay here at the stable, but the village where the Rito live, off to the west of here, is an even worse situation. Oh, okay. Head over to Rito Village and save the day. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what that guy's telling me? I gotta go save the Rito because I'm amazing? He said to the west of here? Come on. Also, we put on our sassy pants this morning. Shorts. God, I'm not wearing pants. We put on our sassy shorts this morning. I need to stop drinking so much water because I have constantly got to pee. Skip. All right, what do we got? The courage to fall. Oh, trust me. There's lots of... Here, look, I'll do it right now. Courage to fall. Right there. What do I win? All right, never mind then. Okay, those are doors. Ew. Don't mind me, just swimming through the rock. Woo! That actually was close. Surprise! Good old sneak attack. Gets them every time. All right, click, click, click. Thank you for the arrows. You're almost as worthless as the fire shrine. Nope. Yep. Oh. All right, so this is one of those keyless entry jobs. I feel like I'm literally just lost at this point. Did I miss a step? Like, where's the key at? Where? Okay. Yep. Got it. Small key, got it. Okay, we're on the right path now. Right there. Perfect. First try on everything. We are so good at video games. Sir? Sir. I should get my pilot's license. That'd be a fun thing to do, right? First try. Come on, fam. Let's do it. Put up our hand reader. Our hand reader is red. Love it. You love to see it. And I get another heart out of this, too. I am going to get the tower first, I think. Unlock the area. Unlock the map. And then I will go get my life filled. Or get my extra heart. I think that's I think that's where I'm leaning at with this one. What the hell is that? Did they really put a dragon in my dungeon adventure? I'm not disappointed. This is not Goron City. I'm just surprised that there's a dragon in my Zelda game. I don't think Epony can run up here. I saw Shenron flying around in the sky, and I just kind of ignored it because, like, Shenron's pretty cool. Like, you know, it's a nice shout out to a great thing. Like, I'm not going to be upset about Shenron making an appearance. Right about, where's... Like, could you imagine the type of person I'd be if, like, Shenron was... Oh, God, what's Shenron doing here? Nobody invited him. Like, can you imagine if I was that guy? Like, I don't want to say, like, what the hell, but, like, what the hell, you know? Wow, it's that far up, huh? Wait, when you say 3 of the dragons, do you mean there's 3 of the 3-headed dragons? There's 3 King Gamors around? Because I saw the lightning one chilling off over in the south. And then I've seen the Shenron dragon in the sky. He's like in the opening. Hydras. Nah. Yeah, so I saw the lightning, and I see the frost, so I'm assuming that... Really, dude? I feel really bad. My horse is just in the middle of nowhere right now. I can't imagine Epony's even going to bother coming up here, but I'll at least give her a shout out because she's amazing. All right, so this we are going to do this. Yep. What I thought was going to happen. And this we are going to put here because of that. First try. Come on, team. Oh my god, it literally locks it into the angle that you held it in place at. That's funny. I really need to find out where to get the rice from. I really want to make rice balls.
Ah.
Wow, look at that gangster lean. Oh, look at, I've got to build a bridge. Or, can I just do one of these? Why no? Wait, if I get higher, can I do that? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, if I get enough of those boxes, can I just jump? And just like that, we are off track. Oh shit, that's not bounded. Got it. First try. Nope. First rule of building, always make sure you got a solid foundation. What did I kill to get ice meat? That's real unfortunate that all just broke. Why can't I climb that? Why could I climb this and now I can't? Come on. There we go. Crap, I need to be... I need to be, what, like right here? Got it. Bam. Take it easy, church. We'll catch you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna say it again. We are so good at video games here. Like, there is just no stopping us when we decide we're gonna do something. All right, I'm gonna go pee while this is happening. No, I won't, because that's gonna like literally smash me into the ground. Okay, never mind. We're gonna hold on to this screen while I go to the bathroom. I dropped my controller. Hold on a second. I gotta pause it again. There we go. Feels better. Let's just land over here real quick. Okay. Let's go back to the ground level real quick. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to be here at the Dragon's Tears? Wait, what mission am I on? Oh my god, I got so distracted. Well, that's infuriating, but hey, you know what? We got our teleport spot, so. Wow. There's a slight misdirection. Let's get back on track. Yeah, there we go. Back on track. Hang on, my computer's acting weird. Okay.
Huh? Mm.
Wait, does she actually want me to put a pine cone on that? Yeah, that makes sense. Wasn't this area not a mountain in the other game? Am I getting this confused with something else? It was a mountain, but it wasn't like snowing, was it? I just remember it being all air themed and, you know, stuff. Or I throw my sword for no reason. Yeah, it wasn't snowy. Right. I can't aim that down, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Raven, what should I do for dinner tonight? part of me is thinking of pizza, which is super bad for me. I mean, kind of anything. I got some TV dinners that I've been doing a bunch with recently. I'm also down to 307 pounds, so I've lost a bunch of weight. Opal. I can't believe I had the wrong quest selected and I just went off in the middle of nowhere. Ride the winds. All right. So we got hang gliders and we got paragliders and yep, that'll track. And apparently we have instant death mechanics. Perfect. Okay, I couldn't tell if there was like something up here. Come on, guy. Do better than that. Strong construct bow. I'm good. Thank you, though. Fans of the death layer. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Da, 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 da. Ooh, ooh. Wasn't expecting there to be another one, but very cool. Buy some decent clothing. Hey, got us. Patches. That's the name of the guy from Dark Souls. It's Patches. That little horn demon thing reminds me of Patches. I will go bring peace to the world, as well as fire. That is a rest location. What do we got? Shops? Is this like nerd stuff here? Well, support local businesses. You know what I mean?
Hi. Oh. Ah. Oh.
That's a kid, right? Like, aren't these things supposed to be taller than me? Why is this less expensive than... Yeah, gotcha, man. I just want the pants. There we go. I guess I did these in the wrong order because, like, the clothing in the Fire Mountain area was way more expensive than this. Much better. This all seems familiar.
That's not fair at all.
It's not.
You know I can handle it.
Absolutely.
Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh? Huh? Is that you? It is you! Link!
Link, they told me you were missing. It's good to see you're doing well. Okay. Very nice to see you again. Hey, do you remember my son, Tulin? He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. Well, maybe I would be if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. As long as you still think you can be on the world, you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. What? You think I can't? I'm already fully fledged, you know? What does that mean? You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. You can all keep wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind arc like it's real, but not... Unbelievable. Julian wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. He mentioned a song. Excuse me. It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long, long ago, when we were faced with a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims a song that's passed down through generations. Song for children, few adults still parrot it as if it were true. Still, every now and then you get reports among the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by the upheaval and it seems less far-fetched. Is it the Sky Fortress from Final Fantasy XIV? Even if the Song of the Stormwind arc is just a children's rhyme, I suspect that something lurking high in the sky. But the air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look at it. This is why we say we need to make a careful preparations to find the truth. But Tulin, he thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. These are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes? Well, my girlfriend's missing. Hold on a second. So then, not even the Hyrulean castle is safe. If Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow, we originally loved what... Jeez. We Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search, but this abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping and food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. My husband hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the elder. I wish there was something I could do. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, so he might already have a lead about Zelda. You see the two bonfires? Yep. Go to the bonfires. Gotcha. He's in the lodge near there if you'd like to try visiting him. Hang on a second. I'm looking to see if I can order food. Sorry, I'm just placing an order online for food. Perfect. And ordered. All right, time to go fly. Does this offer a passive bonus? Yeah, skydive. No, skydive mobility up. Never mind. Dude, I can't wait to light that guy up with fire. Holy crap. Yeah? Did you think you were cool? My horse is nowhere near me at all. Actually, where is my horse? Huh? Don't think. Let's try that. This is totally stupid. Come on, where are you? Actually, can I take on this dragon, do you think? Yep. That's what I figured. I'd be a huge fan if I could move. I'm 90% sure that was like my last fairy too. Yep. Oh, because I didn't have my fucking sword in hand. Are my fairies still consumed? Is that what it is though? Like I feel like that means my fairies are still consumed and gone. I should probably check my inventory first. Nope, they're still there. Why are you crouching? there a reason it's not doing anything? I'm very confused as to why this isn't, like, why it's not homing in on anything. That would literally just kill me on the spot. Okay, again, why is this not homing like it's supposed to? I'm going to say that was a first try. That was amazing. $30 to attack power. Wow. Did I lose my fairies? Did I lose all my fairies on that, or just one fairy? Just one. Not bad. Here she is. How unfortunate. Link, are you all right? I worried after I heard that you had gone missing. What happened? Well, I got distracted. Go back a second. Ah, so you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you that I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are full, dealing with more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food and investigate the cause of this blizzard. And all that is hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. Wish I could do more for you. Though, now that I think of it, maybe Tulin could help. All right, you weren't around for a bit. Little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kind of useful information. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even Stern Tiva acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw, he was with Gassane and Lisa on top to find food. I think they were on their way to Hebra South Summit Cave. That's to the northeast from here. The cave is past the cliff out front and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot.
Ah.
Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave and you'll be on your way to finding Tulin. I think I'm going to call it for right now, just because that's 7 hours, and I really want to eat dinner. I might be back later tonight with more. But yeah, for now, we are gonna have that be it. So thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna enjoy my pizza. Yeah, and I'll catch everyone later.